Now this is a treasure.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh my God. It's early. It's early. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We got Eppers and we got Cal so far. And one other person, and I don't know who that is, but I changed the lighting. What else am I gonna do? I am here an hour early. While Blueberry asked me to get on early so she could right out to me. So we'll be expecting a bunch of people in a little bit. Aw, thanks, Eppers. That's so sweet. I am on the Steam page, so I'm going to try to keep track of that chat. But what we're gonna do is get untangled here. I have not finished my breakfast, so I'm going to be working on
Now
that
this
eventually.
is
So I
a
may turn off my.
treasure.
Excuse me while I go change my pants.
Thanks for the lurk. Hey, Lemonade. I may turn my camera off for a little bit, just so I can finish my toast. You guys don't want to see me chomping away on sun butter toast. But what we're gonna work on, I thought we'd do another like building Q&A. Or I guess any real question about the game is fine. And I'm gonna work on the space. I do need to check on the delving over in the other room, and then start, or not delving, the monument in the other room, and then I need to go over to the other room and set up a different monument. So I'll be kind of going back and forth, hopefully be able to split my attention on that, and build a base that I have really no plan for. So it'll be as a surprise to you as it is to me. We'll be lurking. All right, thanks, Lemonade. Barry's been streaming for like, yeah. Well, I told her I could come in an hour early, and I split the time, but yeah. It was, I wish she's pushing it for me, is basically it, I think. Crazy lady. That's a long shift. So, let's see what they're doing with the other, where am I? Okay, we're gonna go over here and see what's going on. And then we will start up. I kind of want to think about doing a different shaped building, as far as like not just totally square. I mean, obviously we can't do angles. Oh, look at that. But you know what? Let me do this well. So I can just be here as soon as that goes. Obviously it's going to be like square corners, but maybe we can do like a U-shaped, or I don't know. Kind of, I want to fit it to the room, see if we can get that other thing in, to be like to have the delving as like a courtyard or something. It's really gonna screw me with that mining thing, but maybe I could move that, right? So we'll see. So how's everybody's day? I guess you guys are over in the UK, so your area, over across the water. So you're already, what, halfway through the day? How's your day going? I wish someone would come up with a good idea on how to hide or transform the unrepairable. Yes. Yes, that would be great. I know something about that. but I am on a Steam stream, so we're not going to talk about Mards. You can in the chat, but I cannot talk about them. So, let's see if I go up here and see what we got going on. It's been a while since I've repaired one of these buildings. You know, the first child always gets ignored, right? After the others come along. Come on. Wait, did they change that? Watch, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna fall, okay. But this one got changed. That was never like that. Oh! I know I'm not abdicating ignoring your children, but things could happen. Currently hanging out with cold medicine and aww. I hope you get better fast. That's no fun. The achy stuff is always the worst for me. You know, like when you're like, if you feel awful, then you can usually sleep and, you know, whatever. But the achy and the, you know, semi-cold stuff is, like, awful. I think it's why I hate being nauseous, like, and throwing up. I'd rather be, like, sick, you know what I mean? than be, which is stupid, but... Of these. We'll go inside, see. Currently hanging out with the best kind of hot water bottle. Ah, the husky. My voice cracked. Sorry about that. How is she doing today? It's she, right? I think you told me once. Oh, look, we got a missing mall. That's nice. Huh. Well, okay. We'll repair that for you. I have two walls that kind of keep disappearing, one on this house and then one on the other one. And I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the miner that keeps walking around and, like, doing stuff. I don't know. I have no proof for that. I don't know why they keep just disappearing. As far as I've encased it in walls, maybe decorate with flags. Yeah. I've put buildings around it, like if it's in a good enough space, like in the, usually like if it happens in one of the pillar rooms, like I've put a library there before, and then I've put excuse me, used that as like the central pillar for the stairs that go up or something. So have like an open upstairs that looks down to the bottom stairs.
I need a better weapon for that.
Blueberry! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your fearless leader gets to get some sleep after she takes the kids to school, right? Welcome in. When you get a chance, let me know how the stream went.
Oh,
How your day
now
is going.
This is a treasure.
Everybody, I'm sure there's nobody here that doesn't know who she is, but this is Wild Blueberry. I think it would have, hold on, let me make sure. I think I have it so that it automatically shouts them out, but let me make sure. I want to do due diligence. There she is. Yay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, see, that's the auto one that's not, like, happy. This one is the good one. Wow, you brought a lot of people with you. Thank you. Absolutely. Lurk. I know you guys are the, how do you pronounce that? Insomniacs? So it's been a long night, and I'm a chill kind of person, so I'm not gonna get too wound up. The most this is gonna happen is me saying hi to you guys. That was kind of a little more energy than I normally expend, but so on a solo stream anyway. So don't worry, you can go to sleep, you can lurk, you can do whatever. We are good with that. That was a cool raid. Raiders, y'all are in good hands. Aw, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I was glad to do it. I know you kind of got to get a little bit disconnected when there's people not coming in this early, but yep, go help with the kiddos. And I hope they have a great day, and I hope you have a good day and get some sleep after you get back. So what we're doing here, guys, is I have a delving that this is a sandbox world that my husband and I were playing together. And I just kind of took it over to start building and doing stuff because we are done. I'll show you around a little bit. I've got this monument that's done. So full disclosure, I am not a NPC kind of person. I had Tales of the Shire for probably, I think I played it for what, 30 minutes, guys? And then I deleted it. I asked for the refund because I can't, I have too many things on my to-do list to worry about somebody else's. So, you know, I'm slowly trying to make my peace with the NPCs in this game, with the expansion. And I know a lot of people are happy with it. So, I'm trying. So I thought what I would do is build while they were doing their thing, right? So I'm pretty much letting them, I'm giving them armor and their stuff, and then pretty much just telling them they can do whatever they want. You know, it's like, you're all adults, we're all adults here, let's just get along, right? So, hey Kel, welcome in. Yeah, Blueberry needed, wanted to raid out to somebody on the stream team. So I told her I'd come in an hour early. And yeah, here we are. So, this is the base. I'll just kind of go up a little bit. This is the base we were at yesterday. Grown and I's sandbox base. Like when I play, I don't usually build until the end of the game. Why? Because I want the adamant hammer. I want to be able to build with the pieces I want to be able to build with, right? So I will put up stuff like this in stages. You know, it started out stone. Now that we have Bjorning, it will start out Bjorning, you know. And then when I get granite, it goes up to granite. And usually I will transition to adamant. I did not this time because my hubby was here. And so we could both kind of defend it. And it's actually a pretty, let's go to the map. It's actually a pretty defensible area. We didn't really get a lot of sieges because of the white walls all around. The stairs comes from that one direction. So if you hearth up for your, well, I did for this area as soon as I got the grand hearth, put it in the center. And so all my walls were covered. So I didn't have anything coming inside the base. And then they mostly came to this wall. And I think maybe a couple would come from over there. So it was really easy to defend. So I just didn't bother with it. And let me see. So I have, it's probably going to be easier just to do the tour by camera. So I have, well, you can't really see it, can you? I have one of the archive over there. I have a delving over there in the corner because my NPCs were kind of getting confused from one corner to the other. I have an delving there. I made this entrance to go down to the bottom so my miner could be happy. And then that's one NPC hut, a monument, and then everything else was going over there. So what we're going to do today, we're going to work on this base. Well, I guess you guys can choose. We're going to work on this base, doing some sort of configuration, but I also need to start the last monument because in Sandbox for the expansion, you don't have the storyline. You just have making all of the monuments. So there's a delving in here for these guys to do that. And I think they'll be okay coming in here to build. I'm going to try it, see what happens. But I thought I'd put the last statue in here, up on here, and maybe decorate something around it. I really like that this floor is so preserved, and I just kind of want to use it. So we'll start that out. I have connected everything with the Grand Hearth, so I don't need to run back and forth with the different backpack and stuff. That's why everything is there. No builders are... Oh, Twilight. We're sleeping. Okay. Or we're getting ready. We're probably drinking and doing whatever they want. But, so, that's the Flame of Deshaun. And I was thinking, because the description says a metal spire of Deshaun, or Pride, houses an internally vertical flame that burns without fuel or tending. So I've been kind of spitballing the whole like pride thing, like what's a dwarf's pride, or maybe it's just the best. Axebeard brought in the fact that like the delvings have no, first, sorry, I am doing a giveaway, just like Blueberry was doing. It is !enter in the chat. I do ask that you be following me. Is that proper English? Where's my giveaway? So if you want to go ahead and do that, I will do, if you could join my Discord also, in there, that would be great. It's easier for me to get a hold of you. If you really don't do Discord and you want to do, a whisper, I will try to pay attention to my Twitch. I'll just have to have you message me that that's what you intend to do. So I know to keep an eye out for it, because I really don't pay attention. So !enter, and it is for pretty much the base game and any DLC for any platform except for PS5 Asia. And then the art book or the digital soundtrack for Steam. So you can choose one of those as your prize when or if you win. So let's go to bed, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Let me know if you want to work on the base or fit out that room. Outfit that room somehow with all the best stuff. So you guys want to drink? We can drink. And if you have any questions about the DLC or anything in the game, go ahead and ask. A little bit too close there, dude.
Mystery pie for dinner. Alfred cooked a feast, but Alfred must have used his axe to pick the recipe. Stones instead of berries. Alfred baked robust. Alfred dusted soil atop to brown the crackly crust. Nazun, Bunud, a blunder and a fumble.
Oh, I should probably get the dogs on this.
Got gravel in his brain. His skull is full of pebbles and rocks and bricks
There we
and grass and grain.
I enjoy a good dwarf song.
Guy just walks off. What the heck?
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
We're going to bed, guys. My guys hardly ever sing this song. Really? I think when Axe and I were playing, we were stuck on one of the other songs. Weren't we? I don't remember. All right, let's... Do you guys have a preference? I need to start this thing, see if the builders show up there. And then, well, I started the thing. I need to see if the builders show up there. And then I need to, we can either work on that room or the base. You guys decide. Nope, looks like they're there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Aw, thanks for the follow. All right, cool. So, what do you guys want to do? I start cleaning up if I need to. Hey, I love snacks. Thanks for the follow. All the things and stuff. All right, that you know that works. I guess we'll kind of see where my muse wants to go. I was thinking for like it would be the room for like pride and stuff, right? So tossing that around, what do they pride in? They pride in their ale. We could make a big, huge ass brewery, or we could do. Oh, Tyler, thank you. Thank you. Or a forge, or we could just do all things like, let's see, dwarfing. So like, gold and stuff.
Oh, now this is a
A
treasure.
statuary? Like putting a bunch of Durin statues and stuff? Kind of like a museum-y sort of squeaked in bird. Well, I didn't set the timer, so yeah, I'll have to remind me. What, you know, where is my timer? All my ADHD help stuff, and I just didn't put it up. We got 5 more minutes. So what do you guys think? Is that what you're talking about, Kel? Doing like a museum-ish sort of thing? Is there an early bird? So what I have for members of my Discord is you get a fun little title that they enjoy taking away from each other every month. And so in the first 30 minutes of the stream, I have my early bird up, and you get your worm, and the most worms at the end of the month gets the title. So that Tyler likes to do the little fun what are those called? Somebody else has my brain today. It's got to be uppers or axe. What are those called? I don't know. She just likes to play on the word or on the phrase, so she'll do all kinds of stuff. Fake commands. Yeah. Thank you. Something you guys would go in the room and say, "Yeah, that's our people." Oh. Okay. Still X's worms. Well, Cal actually did it this month. So Cal is the winner of the title. And so if you're on my Discord, you'll see he has a bunch of phone emojis and the title. So, all right, let's clean this thing up, and then we will figure out how we're going to make this all glitz and glam. Also, yes, I am going to destroy a lot of the vegetation in here. I will put it back, okay? I promise. All this is kind of annoying. Okay, you can stay. Yeah, so the confusing part is those over the pond the other way have not done the time change yet. So now I'm all confused. I used to have it down how many hours they are ahead or of us, and now I don't. So I'm just gonna stick with the happy time zones because I don't know. Currently 2:14. but I work nights, so yeah. Okay, so right now you're 5 hours. All right. Oops. Gotta save all our cabbage for the brewed carc. It's usually 6 for UK, but yeah. Exactly. That's why it was 10 minutes before stream yesterday, and I was like, hey, Cap, noob, you guys we're streaming in 10, right? And they're like, nope. Got an hour. Oh, whoops. So much irk. Actually, can I heal a tree? No, I didn't think so. We might leave him. We're gonna see if we're gonna leave some of the ones around the pillar, especially if we're doing pride stuff. I just want to see how it works out. What do we got? I'm sipping coffee. Cal is in Scotland. Normally, but then with the time change, does that change? Is that like 4 now? Yeah. Okay, so statues. Statues and fun things. Something that they come in and they say, this is our people. All right, last of the early bird. Whoever's going to grab it, grab it. I guess she breaks her back trying to get the tree down. No more birds. Alright, while she's recovering, I will go and turn it off. Alright. So let's do, we gotta do a brewery though, right? We gotta do some sort of brewery with statues and stuff, right? Some sort of something. So the new thing is, Expert has joined forces with my son to try to convince me to switch over to keyboard and mouse. So maybe, I'm not promising anything, but maybe there will be a stream about me learning how to use the keyboard in this game, which would be completely hilarious. This is, yes, we are in Sandbox. So it is the Elven Quarter. And this one generated actually really, really well. both, they got two entrances off the stairs, and I think both of these are cranberry rooms, maybe. Oh no, they're Elven Garden, like the ones with the stairs. And then we had two pillar rooms and then two cranberries, and so they kind of, I think the pillar goes here, and then the cranberry is on opposite corners. So over there is a cranberry, and then over there is a cranberry. So it's actually a perfect setup for like a city sort of, base, and well protected. So I was happy. Yeah, I wanted to play a sandbox because I love campaign. That's my heart. I love the storyline. I'm all about the story. Usually for anything I play. But I wanted to see how different it was, because I really hadn't played much of sandbox since the expansion. So yeah, so I thought I'd check it out. This world was actually created 7-8 months ago. And my husband and I just kind of took a long time playing it. I got busy with playing with other people. He did too. And then just, just life, right? So it was actually a pretty gnarly seed because it had like all kinds of dead ends and like just a map that did not make sense. I'm a keg member. I have over 4,000 hours in this game, so I'm pretty familiar with how things can show up and where to find things. And it was nothing like it was supposed to be, and so it was pretty cool. So I actually gave the seed number to the Moot Sacks that we're doing it on Friday nights. But it's been so many updates between now and the time it was created that it's probably not going to generate the same way. But it's going to be fun to see if it at least throws us a few curves, so we'll see. Drukit, which means soaked. Oh. Yesterday on Steam, Cap called an orc a ball bag, and I burst out laughing. Haven't heard in a while. Only hears the slang of Scotland YouTube videos. Are you doing like a are you just curious about like, is it something like ancestry that you're curious about, or is it just like a like my son is learning Japanese? It just has been for probably 6 years or something. Just cuts. All right, what about all right, now's when I get quiet, because then I start thinking. I need to know how big that is. What about... by 7. That's actually perfect. Okay. All right.
She'll stand strong.
Who? Oh, Bjork songs. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything like that from her in a while. I'm sure she's put out stuff. I just haven't.
Orcs are coming! Get ready!
All right. Let's see what happens.
Time to clear out the filth.
Find out which hearth it's centered on. That's weird. Well, I don't know. Could you give me my light back though? That would be great. About a minute or a decade. Yeah. Started a sandbox but didn't get very far with it. Solo was a lot. Yeah. So when you're solo, you got to watch which zones you go into to make sure you're not getting like enemies that are like way higher class than you. And really, it's always carrying mushrooms so you can cook like a quick food. And the camp. So basically, don't go anywhere without, as soon as you can get black diamonds. I would sneak into a place to get the black diamonds if I could. But don't go anywhere without that and some mushrooms. And sneak and run. And if you can, like search everywhere because you're going to need all the rations. You're going to need, I might even try using a box if you're good with that. I started this game before I had access to the box, before they were even there. And so it was, I never remember to use them. So I'm trying, but yeah, it's a lot to remember. So, but yeah, on the Discord is like a sandbox cheat sheet, kind of like where you can find things and how to do, well, not how to do things, but what you need to do, the order on which to go things, so that you're not heading into enemy territory that you can't really conquer as much as possible. And I know sometimes the map just gives you some squirrely stuff, but yeah, sandbox is a lot. But yeah, we have wait, where did I go? Wait, I missed that one. Going to sandbox with a totally new character can be a fun experience. Yes. And I mean, now I can do it, and I can do it on hard, but I mean, that's because I know a lot, and that's when I want a challenge. Usually, I don't know. It depends. DNA says 25% Scott, but my dad's family doesn't have much of a clue how. We have a vague story in the family that we were Scotch Irish, and some relatives named McElroy. My husband spent a bunch of time on Ancestry during COVID, and I might have ancestors from the south of Glasgow, but who knows really. Non sequitur question for you. JuBo, reading your info, so going to punt on it as a fellow ND person. How do you find the Wheatons with your fatigue? We have a tiny rat dog because I was afraid of being too fatigued to walk a dog. I never remember to use the box. Yeah. The Wheatons are a lot of energy. But training, a lot of training, wrestling on the floor, and they really understand mood, right? So if I'm low energy, they want to cuddle a lot. And you'll see in a few minutes, one of them will probably come up and start cuddling with me. But my husband does the bulk of the walking. I also have a connective tissue disease. I'm hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, or Ehlers-Danlos, however you want to say it. So right now I'm in a flare-up with joint pain that makes walking really difficult. So I can do like probably 10 minutes, and I might make them like walk up to the stop sign or something with them, just to give them some outdoor time. But my husband takes the bulk of the walking, or I'll go in the backyard and toss a ball. And they have they have squeakies because, hello, neurodivergent, so noises sometimes are a lot. And so they have a squeaky toy, different types of squeaky toys that they can have outside. So when they go outside for their potty break, we'll toss the squeakies out, and then they can just run around the yard with the squeakies, which I'm sure the neighbors really love. But, it's dispersed into the air, so it works. Thus was found that despite my husband's family claiming to be part Serbian for his great-grandpa, husband was almost no European. Yeah. First big order base. Bow, whatever I did. Balzac. Sandbox is amazing. It is a challenge. I mean, it's for puzzling and thinking through. So, if you're up to it, you're also at the mercy of whatever services database. Yeah. So if the DNA reference doesn't include your husband's, there you go. Yep. I have the middle child walk the dog. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really, you got to lean on other people, right? And be honest with what you're, honest with yourself and honest with others of what your energy is for the day. Which I did not understand for a very long time. I was raised in a family that was, oh, I have ancient. I do. Okay. I was raised in a family. My dad was military. Most of up through the generations was military. And so we were very suck it up kind of people, which does not bear well with neurodivergence and also the connective tissue. I mean, one or the other is a lot, but having both is no bueno. Yeah, it was a lot to relearn, and I'm still not very good at it. So okay, so foundation is super important for building. If you are, hold on, let me figure this out real quick. We're gonna go over that much. So, okay, if you're in a bumpy terrain like this, most especially, I would say on any terrain, but especially on a bumpy terrain, I would use, I would be sinking whatever material you have. If you're starting out and you have, you know what, I can show you over here. If you're starting out with stone, and you need to put up something, okay, try to use as many of the buildings as you can first off for your bases, especially in the beginning. Repair and then put doors up, you know, and just try to be try to use your resources or your surrounding environment as much as you can. So if you'll look, I have the wall here, but I also have, so that's a full height wall. And then the little place that's underneath it gets another barrier. So if, where is it at? I think I have still some that remained over here. So see down here, I did the same thing with the stone. So let me see if I can get my, where's my, there it is. Right there is like the stone barrier. And then there's granite on top. So, stability has to have contact with the ground and with other building parts. The more connections you have, the more stability you have. So if you have a very jagged surface that you're building on, you need to make sure that everything is coming in contact with it. So if you have access to adamant, that would be the like the next best step. You take an adamant barrier and you just go across, and now you have a stable surface all the way across. I have the opened the ancient, so now I can do the whole ancient block, and then that takes up all those jagged areas. But when you're first starting out, if you only have a stone wall, if I put this here, you can tell there's stuff that is not in contact with the ground, right? So you would come up here. I didn't know, well, so depending on if you're playing with keyboard or mouse, if you look up and you come down, it'll hit the bottom of the floor, right? You can't go past that. But if you start coming down and you hit your directional key, it will pop below the surface. So then you can just sneak it underneath your wall. And now you have the whole wall has connection with the surface, which gives you a huge amount of support. I would also do that with your columns. Make sure you pop them down, then they're sunk into the surface, and that gives you incredible support. I would not use floor. The flooring that comes, the game rendered foundation. So if I put this down, you've noticed that it will, oh, come on, give me it will give like the game rendered foundation. If I have a game rendered foundation, I cannot, I cannot sink anything into it. It goes red. And since you want everything to go all the way to the ground, you won't be able to, into the ground, you won't be able to get that extra stability, right? So if you're going to use floors and not do like whole flooring like this, or a whole foundation like this, I would do walls like this, do them all the way around with your columns, and then put the flooring in very last. And that includes when you go up to the second level. If I start a, if I start the second level and I put in flooring, we'll just go granite because it's easier to see. You see how it clips into the wall? So you have that little bit that's on top of the wall. And if I put a wall on top of that, it is going to connect to the, can't really see it. It is going to connect into that floor instead of being smooth onto that wall. So you would put the wall in first, and then you would put the floor, and it's going to snap the same place, but then it snaps into it instead of, the floor snaps into the wall instead of interrupting the connection between the upper wall and the bottom wall. So, let's see. Autoimmune thing too, not Ehlers, but a different one. Yeah. They thought it was rheumatoid for a long time. And it took me probably, gosh, I want to say 6 or 7 years, to get them to stop looking at rheumatoid. They were like, well, it just hasn't flared up enough. It's just not positive enough or whatever. It's not, how did they say? Showing itself or something. And I'm like, I don't understand, you guys. So it took a while. I don't envy anybody that has to go through that dance, because it's hard getting medical people to. And part of it's because, I mean, even with like neurodivergence, right? You have, oh, I was going out more. It's like so many things can be so many things, right? So, so it's like, you know, it could be that you're tired and therefore your attention span is different, or, you know, you have an allergy, so these things are happening in your body or whatever. But then when you put them all together, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I don't, it's just, it's a dance, and I hate that we all had to go through it. So that's my soapbox. I'm gonna stop. Okay, what do we got? Sister has EDS. Ooh, most about, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a bunch of my, I got 4 kids. I'm pretty sure at least 3 of them have some form of it, which tears my heart up, right? Because, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't have had them, but it's still like, what? Something that they're going to have to go through. But also, maybe they'll have an easier time because I do have the diagnosis. So now doctors will be like, oh, okay. Something to keep in mind, right? So if you're building big, or if you're going to connect several small buildings, you want to watch how many pieces you have. So it has to do with the stability check and stuff like that. So like these can come here and they are mostly touching the ground, but not all, right? So if I need to put a second one underneath it, that's just more pieces for the game to keep track of. So I will use a I will use a wall instead of 2 barriers. When in doubt, let it pop in. For stability. Interesting. You're wondering. Okay, wait. Yeah, I have to go to the GP a few times, ask about my minis. Super flexible. Yeah. So do or do not do floor. Do not do floor until your walls are up. Period. Even with this foundation, you'll notice I'll do the walls and everything first, and then I'll put the floor in very last. It's just so that the whatever walls you're doing have direct contact, excuse me, direct contact with the stability that they're trying to tap into. And I did not put that all the way over, so we're going to go with this one. All right. Yeah. And really, I think the statistic now is that it takes probably 10 years, anywhere from 5 to 10 years for somebody to get an EDS diagnosis. Because for so long they treat it like, I mean, I don't know how many allergy doctors I went to, and I'm like, I'm allergic to this. I can't digest this, or I can't be in a room with feathers, or I can't be, you know, whatever. And they're like, it's not showing up on the thing. Basically it's all in your mind. And I'm like, I'm telling you, you can't make up throwing up after you eat something. You can't make up having intense gastro pain after, you know, having something. And they're like, well, it's not that. And then somebody would say, oh, well, then your GI's messed up, so you go to a GI doctor. And then, you know, it's like all of these like hoops that you have to jump through, and then find out, well, no, it's MCAS, you know, and your immune system is just going, hey, I don't like that. And maybe I don't like it today. Maybe I don't like it for years. And, but maybe tomorrow will be okay, you know, and you're like, come on, you know? So I used to joke with my kids, tell your doctors if something is going to be a 1% chance of people having it, you're probably going to have it, you know? And at the time I didn't know it's because it's the EDS, but now I can tell them that's in your family, and so that they know to look for that first, pretty much. So yeah, it's a wild ride, right? It's so frustrating. So many doctors only want to handle the easy cases. It may be hard or more rare for things to get. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Generally put floors in after the wall for each floor I'm building. Yeah. Yep. So if you put in the walls, the pillars, then go ahead and put the floors in. I sometimes will wait because also, so if I'm doing, I'm doing this because it's easier to see. If you're doing this, right, and you have your barrier that goes underneath, and you do that all the way around, and then you say, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and put floors in. There's my floors. And you put your floor in. So now you've got that game rendered foundation. You can kind of see it, right? Yes, that's up. I just wanted you to be able to see the game rendered floor. But then say you have stairs that you want to put in, and those stairs need to be sunk into the floor because you have, I don't know, it's just uneven ground, or you have 1.5 stories or something, and so you have to, I don't know, you have to mess with the height of the stair, and you want to put it into the floor, you won't be able to because that foundation is there. So a lot of times I will wait for the floor until absolutely everything is up that I want to build and possibly sink into the floor. And that includes braziers, because if I want a brazier somewhere, I can't put it into that floor. I can put it into here at a certain height, but I can't put it into that floor at any height. So, yeah. So floors, I don't know. They're kind of like my arch nemesis, and I just don't put them in until I absolutely have to. Which sometimes means I forget about them altogether, right? So, I'm going through and I'm decorating, and then I'm like, oh wait, I never did the floors. Whoops. And then I determine whether or not I like the floor like that or not, right? All right. So, what else? Do double jointed as connected or flexible? Yeah. Yes, but even that, how many doctors will ask, right? You know, or even like as you get older. So if you got you spent years doing gymnastics, doing all the, oh, you're the quirky kid, right? That can do the different flexible things. Oh, show me this, show me that. And so then your joints get all messed up. You have surgery or something, then you can't bend your finger like they ask you to in the thing. And it's like, oh, well, then you don't meet this criteria because you don't have all those things. Fortunately, now they're starting to say, okay, well, you as you get older, it's less of the boxes that you have to tick. And so, you know, that's good. But yeah, it was a long thing. You know, it was like, okay, I can go for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years without stretching, but I can still touch the floor with my hands flat on, you know, palms. So explain that, you know. And then there's some people that are just hypermobile, but they don't have the EDS part of it. They don't have the skin issues. They don't have the connectivity, joints, connective tissue issues. That sounds weird. They'll have joint issues because they kept, you know, moving the joint in a way that they weren't supposed to. And now there's like osteoarthritis or something in the joint. You know, they have tears or something like that, but they don't have the EDS part of it that has the collagen factor of, you know, everything getting messed up. So, it's just, ugh, bodies are so complicated, right? It's just, it's crazy. My neuropathy cause took 5 years for correct diagnosis. Oh, wow. Probably due to be brushing it off and not wanting to spend the money for, yeah. Right? Yeah. It's fun. So what I'm thinking here, we can still we can still talk about everything. I just kind of want to give you what I'm trying to mull over and the best way to do it. I'm going to put these probably one per side. Yep. I like them poking out of walls, but I kind of want to make it special. So I was toying with what I want to do. I've never done them with white walls. Cal's gonna laugh at me because most of we waited for these white walls for so long, these white marble pieces for so long that now I'm like obsessed with using them. But I want to see what they look like with the, so it might get bright for a second. I want to see what they look like with the tank inside them, because if it's not too much contrast, I may not do it. Yeah, that's... What about... Cal, have you done the, no, that's not what I wanted. This. Let's try... This is my... Wow, okay. Here. Sunk. You're not liking the double. All right, we're gonna see if we like it. We can have more of the top peeking out. Because if you remember, it went up to the middle. To be able to have the top exposed, it went up to the middle of that top thing. So one other could do it. That puts it over. So we'll just have more exposed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 11 goes to marble. Use a window. Oh yeah, you had talked about the windows, didn't you? Instead of the arch? We're talking about using, oops, these. Is that going to make too much of, too much white? Oh, you know what? Let's do layers. Wow. The heck? That's weird. Why doesn't it want to going up? But it will with this. Crazy. So I could do that, or I could do just this. It's gonna have to be centered though. It's hard to get to. So you'd have to do the, have to do granite instead of adamant. Let's go higher. You won't be able to access it unless you're pulling it through the thing. Okay, let's go a little bit further. I think I'm gonna go with the archway. I'm doing good, noob. How you doing? Yeah, I like the arch. Okay. I'm gonna look forward to adding the marble to my elven quarter, but not to tearing down what I already did before the exam. Do a different elven quarter. That's just an excuse to play the game again. See, why tear it down when you can do more? All right, here's what we're gonna do. So we don't have to keep doing this all the time. We're gonna put one in the center. So I can go around. Just stop it here. Is that gonna be 3? Oh, that's gonna suck. That should. That's why. That one's up too high. All right, pillars. How many pillars? Yes. Wait for the snap so that you know that it's giving optimum support. Works for me. Now you see how this is hanging off the edge? I would either add another thing or like another row of walls, or I would put the pillar, like a top of a pillar, and make sure it goes into the ground. So I would put it there. But because I did the other side where I have the I want to do like stairs up and then kind of like a platformy area, I'm going to do an extra wall. Works. What do we got? Don't think paint. Oh, snap. Yeah. Man, I need to catch up on chat. I only have the bandwidth for one full playthrough I also have a partial sandbox and just started a new campaign with a friend, plus playing Metro with Dad, plus working full-time, assistant director for dance group. Dang, you're busy. Yeah. So there could also be people out there. Are you on PC or are you on a different platform? As if you're on PC, and you see somebody finish a sandbox, or you know somebody that plays a lot of sandboxes, wink wink Tyler, or me, Cal I think does a lot of sandboxes as well. You could ask them for their sandbox world save, and they can send that to you, and voila, you have a sandbox world that is completed. I keep doing that. Kind of a cheat, but I mean, if you want to build, I don't see a problem. Push it blocks down that edge would be less pieces. Yeah, but they would sink into that other, into this other one. So there's only two. If there had to be another one, which let me see how much space I have over here. No, it's two. Yeah, so it's kind of a personal call. When you overlap pieces, especially in foundation, when you get the stability check, if there's a lag, sometimes it will blow up part of that foundation. And if there's enough of that, it could take your whole build down. So you kind of just have to balance whether it's walls or whether it's vine covered lattice. I do it all the time with the vine covered lattice where I will overlap them. I don't care, because if the lattice comes down, I'll just replace it. It's no big deal. So it's the one time I will just start overlapping like crap, and you don't ever follow my advice on that one. But as far as walls or flooring or foundation, I would overlap like as less as possible. What are the words for that today? I'm just like not wording. Probably because I haven't finished my breakfast. I need to do that. Now, why doesn't that make sense? Are we off again? There we are. How are we? Did I sync that? There we are. Perspective. Again. So when you're not on the same height, sometimes it will inadvertently sync things. So always be careful of that. That's what I'm running into. The white walls, you have to be very careful, mainly because you can't see the imperfections as much as you could on the granite walls, the regular granite. But you need to make sure that the walls are snapping cleanly, especially adamant. Adamant should never overlap or be off space. I'll show you what I mean. So, of course, when you want to like mess it up, you can't. Okay, so if you look at right here, do you see how it's just off? You can tell that corner. It is just off from the wall. And most people would be like, oh, that's fine. And it might be. But if there's enough of that, it's not holding it in place. So we need to make sure that it is flush. And sometimes when you're rocking back and forth, it will pop it in and out of that micro snapping. That's what Axe talks about with the micro snapping. You just need to make sure it's stuck. All right, let's get the last pillar in. And we can see if we like it. Or someone could join you, yeah? Okay. Ancient blocks down that. Okay, we already did that. I'm on PC on Steam. I also have many. Yeah. Do you leave and come back to force a stability check? I used to in the beginning. And you know, maybe I'm getting cocky and maybe that's gonna end up biting me in the ass. But I feel like I play enough that I don't need to do any extra popping in and out. You've seen me, like, I'm in 4 different loading zones here. So me just running back and looking at the NPCs or going back to sleep and then coming back in is enough of a stability check. That is not right. Why does that look off? Top one's right. All right, let me see it over here. We're off. Need to eat. It's the bottom floor that's done. Especially, but if you're playing with people, I would feel comfortable with as much as you're traveling in and out. If you're building like while you're playing, I would feel comfortable with as much as you're playing, that it would be fine to if you're playing while you're building. But I don't know. I guess it's a personal choice. I personally don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. I feel like I do it enough. What the flagnog is going on? The first one. We're gonna work top down. Actually, it was this, wasn't it? Trying to remember the pattern. Oh. That's why. All right. So now we have this to really. Now we have the stability in. Let's put some decoration in. Jeez Louise. Tile frame. That. I want to be on the same level. All right, what kind of decorations can we put in? I really love these, but I think flanking it might be too much. Also, that's granite, right? So it's going to pop out. We could. Do. Something in the center. Could do. Bobby girl, come here. Well, you made yourself upset, didn't you? Sorry, it's trash day. Hey, no. Same thing as yesterday. It is exclamation enter if you want to enter into the giveaway. This is why, since I'm always covering the adamant with granite, I try, where possible, to use a different color stone as the adamant layer. So if using marble granite on the outside, I use adamant center. Easier to see imperfections. Yeah. The more you build, the more you get used to what you can get away with. Yeah. Thank you. That's kind of what I was saying. I was trying to say it without seeming like I was cocky or whatever, but I think it's confidence. You start learning how much support you need, and when in doubt, use more, because I would rather be completely paranoid and covered than have it fall later. So. Yes, I know I need to eat. I need to eat. It helped to be in the right tab. So I think what we'll do is so I have a system of what which of the signs I used for which brews that I put in there. So I will leave that open right now and then put in which ale it is when I add the ale. So not bad. Need to take this out so we can put the floor in above, and then we will do matchy-matchy on the other side. Let's do floors. Luna's ignoring the barking for once. Oh, I forgot about that. Best way to learn in ways is to watch hours or watch work explode. Yes. Yes. And then once it explodes, humble yourself and go to some of the master builders and be like, yeah, so what happened here? When I made an extra bridge in Desolation, it's right at the edge, isn't it? Is that right at the edge? It's not. That, oh, barely. We're all right. And to span the side that is at the edge of the so when you're looking at Duran's Forge, on the left hand side where it has that all that rock and rubble, that white marble that basically looks like it tumbled down, I covered that up and I put a bridge coming out that side so you could basically go from whatever side you wanted. And we're solid. It exploded. Well, not the whole thing, but so the base was fine, but up on top there was a bunch of like wood stairs for roofs. It was before we got the Bjorn thing, I think. And anyway, a bunch of stuff, and those all, like 2/3 of it were gone. And so I went to them. I think there were some pieces of adamant on like the stairing or something that came down. I don't really remember, but anyway, instead of assuming the game was wrong, I went and I sent the video of the aftermath, and I actually was recording when it happened so I could watch it like fall. And I sent that to the powers that be, and Mariac, Davey, Axebeard, and I said, where did I mess up? What happened? And they came back with some suggestions, and I went in and made those, and now we're all fine. So even with as much as I build, I don't ever assume that I know it all, right? So I'm always wanting to listen to those who have experience. So I'm not ever going to think that it's the game's fault. It's most of the time it's going to be user error, or I pushed it too far, which is still kind of user error, right? So yeah. Actually, we're going to get all of these in so I can just walk around it and do it. Probably smart. I'm always going short on that one. Hit it again. I flipped, didn't I? Ah, mother smurber! Looks good at the top of the brew tank, peeking over the wall too. Let's be honest, 90%. Plus, it's down to users. It really is, and I, you know, I wish there was a better way to say it without making it seem like we're putting people down, because it's really not like that. It's like we get busy, we get sloppy, or we get, you know, tired, and we get whatever, and we try new things, and then we forget that we didn't do something, or, you know, and I don't know. So I guess that's why I'm always like, yeah, it's probably something I did. Or didn't do. I'm very famous for, you know what, I'm just going to mark this out and see, because I'm, you know, I'm not sure of what I want as a build or whatever. Well, I'm just going to kind of set this in real quick and just kind of get a rough draft of what I want, you know, like I'm thinking out on paper or something. And then I forget that I didn't go in and put in the columns or, you know, whatever, until later in the build, and then I have to destroy walls to get to where I need to put the columns in, you know. So yeah, so if I ever comment on any of your builds and I'm like, yeah, that was probably this, I'm not saying you're a bad builder, I'm saying we all forget, you know. So just trying to help troubleshoot. Yeah, off for a second. That is. It's like, try turning it off. Yeah, you're right. Which, try not to take offense of that, right? When the tech versus like, well, did you try checking your internet? Did you try? And you're like, no, I'm an idiot. I didn't, you know, but how many times have we been like, oh yeah, maybe I should have checked that. Oh, come on. I need to get Durin's axe out of the way so I can see properly. Give me 1 second. If you didn't know this, if you go into your backpack, if Durin's axe is sticking out, you hit equip, hit unequip, and then it's gone. So it's not in your way. It also works with any weapon that's in your way. The Shanaka Naka Naka or the Quarry Master. Yeah, works with anything. Now these pillars are pretty much just decoration, but decoration needs to look pretty, right? So user error, replace user, press any key, continue. Yes. So as soon as I finish this one, we're going to work on statues and some other things. But I'm going to take a quick break so I can finish eating and get maybe some sugar to my brain. I got to do those. I think I want to do something to mask the top. I'm going to put the way to get up in the back. I wanted to make sure all of that was level before I take this out. Should not put it right where the tank is. For the side. Mm. Jump. Okay. Nope. Okay, so let me show you this trick in case you ever run across it. I don't think I'm going to need it here, but just in case. I think I just sunk that too deep. Nope, I will. Okay, perfect timing. So, if you ever need to center something and you can't get the lattice quite figured out, take a post, put it in the center of wherever you need the thing, come up just a little bit higher because like where you need it. So that's in the center of that door. Then you take your lattice or whatever piece you're trying to do and you center it on the door. It'll keep it there until, come on, you can. Let's see if 3 goes through it. Yeah, just barely. So, again, we have to split the difference. And that one goes in. So why? Let me check something real quick. Did I pull you to the side too much? I did. User error. But now you know how to do it in case you ever have to. And now that's off. What is going on? Maybe it's just Moria math here. Those corners are lined up. Popped sideways. Yeah, I hear you. All right. How's that gonna look now? If I die, somebody can pick me up, okay? Sooner or later, depending how long it takes to run out of steam. Yeah. I should have known I wasn't going to be able to just eat breakfast. Are you going to stay? You are. Okay. I should have just stuffed my mouth really quick. Thanks, noob. Floors. See? Almost forgot. Floors and stairs around. Then we'll take a quick little break. What do we want our floors to be? We've got the polished. do a little bit of, although I love this, let's do a little bit of contrast. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go to the edge. I wanted to center it, just so that the pattern lines up better, but it was not gonna let me. Come on. Really? Okay. You're off. Forget. We're going to switch this. Bothers me though. We're gonna fix it on the back end. All right, and for stairs, we're going to sink them. So that, again, they are, it's not going to provide stability, but at least looks better that it touches the ground, right? So. We are too far out. Telling you guys, need to eat. You can see how the stairs are kind of popping back and forth. You got to make sure that they're lining up. Just so that they look pretty. All right, let's do our corners. Not happy with that one. Good. Adjust glasses. Dark wood on the marble. I don't even hate the gold with the marble. 3 hours of meeting about to start. Okay. Well, when you come back, you'll see the masterpiece that has done. I will get some statues in. I won't forget about the statues. And we're going to work on those next. Since we know what the center parts are going to be, we can work on what we want, where we want the statues to be. Come on. Move for me. Thank you. Go like that. So we're slowing down a little bit because there's a lot of pieces that it's trying to fight through. Come on. You can do it. Are you stuck on that other one? You're stuck on that other one, aren't you? Yes. Ah. Giveaways when? Did you already enter? You can go ahead and enter at any time. I'll probably pull it at the close to the end of the stream, which would be around 1 p.m. For me, Central. So 11 Pacific. You're in Pacific, right? Or you're Central. So now we got to figure out if we want 4 medium tanks or if we want 2. Or maybe I can pull it forward a little bit more. No, that floor is all messed up. forward as much as possible without getting rid of that. Come on. A little bit to the side. Move with me. Too far. Come on. Don't know if I'm crazy about that. Will we be able to fit the other one in? It just looks so small. What if we did? You know what? What if we did big brew tank here, the way that we wanted. Back. Come on. Thank you. Over. Lining up the peak of that thing to that triangle up top. Come on. You can do it. Okay, let's get you out. Let's get you lined up. And we'll go down. Okay. Let's see if we can do medium. See if we can do a second one. We're gonna have to pull it forward. Can. Okay. So come a little bit, not too far. Why am I not lined up? Back it up. Just a micro over. Come on. Come on. All right. Set you up. Come down. So you can't put those through, you can't put vine through a, archway. So you have to take the archway out first. Then put the archway back. Might be easier to line it up from the back, huh? So we're going to see which we like better. That's not what I meant. All right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Okay, so we're going to take about a 10-minute break. I'm going to finish breakfast and everybody get up, stretch, and do your thing. And then we'll come back and we'll see what we're going to do with statues and the rest of the stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I will be back in 10. I think. Come on.
May you always have a partner by your side at every meal. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish, may your knives be ever sharp. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a larder, floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your voice be never lonely, may your goat sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
All right. We are back. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. Gosh, and here I am, muted. Jesus. I swear, carbs are gonna kick in a minute. Okay, so I did I like to give back to the community, so I have been meaning to do the gift sub, and I am probably what day are we on? 11th. I'm 11 days late. So Jars, Core, Noob, Honey Hitman, and Maracula, you all have a gift sub. With that gift sub is a 1 hour a month of my time where hit me up on Discord, schedule something where we can, if you have any building questions, you need me to come look at your base and see if there's, a build you've been working on or whatever that is falling down or whatever. You want to build in a certain location, what's the best way, whatever. I can come and help you with that. Sorry, dogs, it's potty time, so going out. Hey, I really liked this build that you did, as long as it's not too big. Can you come do that in my world? And I can, you can pick out a place that you want it, or a delving or a base, whatever. And I can get that done for you. Usually, hold on a second. That's going to work better for PC users, because any console users, I'm going to have to go to your place and roll Divergent here. Give me one sec. And being around people, it's hard. So, if you're a PC user, I will just ask for your world. You won't be able to play on it while I have it, but I will do it as fast as I can. Usually within 24 hours, 48 hours, I will have it back to you. Yeah. So, hey. Shh. Fin, stop. Sorry, mom and daddy dog want to be out with their babies. Hey. No, ma'am. But they will end up tossing the dogs into the dirt, and then we'll have a big mess to clean up. So they are not allowed to go out with babies. Oh. I lost that battle. Sorry. I'm going to mute while she's doing that and figure out where we're going to put statues. So, but I will save you guys all that mess. So. Okay, I think we have settled down. This is just to keep it, yeah, I just heard that. This is just to keep it stable while I'm finishing the grid. You're not going through. That's weird. Who's here? Hey, Core. Ah, thanks for the gifted sub. You're welcome. Were you just hanging out? I do that. Why is that? That doesn't look the same to me. That is not the same. So we're either going to go on the other side or back here. I think I'm going to go back here. I don't know if you heard, but I said I was letting everybody know that with the gifted sub comes an hour's worth of time a month from me. So if you, well, we're too big right there. If you needed build advice or wanted to build, especially if you're on PC, it's a lot easier for me. But if you we need some stability here, don't we? Yeah, see how everything is going orange? That means we are not very stable in here. And so I am going to be putting some stuff. Easiest way to do it, if you're trying to be inconspicuous, I guess, with your stability, is to, you see how these meet in the pillars? Do something where you're going to come all the way down on those corners. You can either do an adamant pillar, or since we're going to be, oops, I wanted to sleep. Or since we're doing the decoration on the front of the brew stations, like this, then we could do that type of pillar at each of the corners. And then it looks less conspicuous. Either way, you need adamant coming all the way from the top where it starts down to the into the floor. So whether that's with the adamant column or with this, the adamant needs to go all the way down. I'd probably do it on both sides. Into the ground. Is that where I want to do it? Yeah. And then you encase it in whatever you want to do it in. Since I chose that other to do this way, I will do this. That way you have the decorative, but you don't, but you also have the support of the adamant. And let me check out the chat before I get even more busy. Ooh, a level 2. Oh my gosh, what happened? Boop, boop. Open to see my reward. Hey. Woohoo! Oh, you're welcome, Miraculda. Mostly lurking on second stream. Glad to help more viewers on this. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And we love lurkers. I can't count. I mean, I love parallel playing. I'm assuming a lot of us are neurodivergent that like to be on here. So, you know, I love just putting on this, like you said, helping out with viewers and while I'm playing or building or whatever, and I just have somebody else on. That overlapped. Shite, that scared the crap out of me, guys. All of a sudden there's a person like, what happened? Hey dude, just go build, okay? Please. Whew, I startle easy. In fact, one of the reasons why my community wanted a camera.
What is it? What is it?
Was so that they could do things like that. Or there's a horn that does like a shocking thing to me all the time. And they like to see me jump. So our last community challenge was for a needs to be turned around. Was for a camera so that they could watch me jump because they're great people. Got that one. Who was that, noob? You lured me in, man. You lured me in. I know it never gets old, does it?
She'll start strong.
All right. And we'll do it again. So you see out here how that's yellow? I want to pull it in so it gets the stability from the game pillar. And then pull it down. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, you're welcome, Jars. I really like the game and glad to see the community growing. Yes, yes. Was it loud for you too? Oh man. I'll have to look at it off stream. Let me make that note. Which one did you play? Yeah, okay. It's just a regular. I used to have them labeled differently. There's one that like kind of softens up as it's coming in. And then there's one that's just like right in your face. And lower the volume for you guys. I have to keep it loud for me so that it shocks me. Otherwise, they'll get mad. Well, not mad, but they like to see me squirm. Okay, so you are a different level. So I'm going to, because I want it to match with that one, starting at the top, I will start at the top from here, since the bottom has that hump there. That way they all appear to be the same height.
This area's starting to look good.
Swing that into the center. The other thing I was going to mention, and please only do this if you want to, is I'm trying to get in the Lurk It program, so that if I start playing other games, I can, I don't have to worry about being on a stream team or anything like that. I can start giving out keys as well for those kind of games. But I need 250 followers. So I don't quite have that. We're going to have to do this differently here. So if you're not following, if you could please follow. You can turn off all the notifications. You don't have to watch my stuff. If you don't like me, don't follow me, really. If it's not a big deal to you, could you please hit the follow button so that I can be a little bit closer there. I think I only have like 20, I'm at 231. I only have like, what is that, 19? Am I doing math right? More to go. So that would be a huge favor to me if you could. Okay, that's what I want to do, huh? Okay, so sometimes something will go red, and that's because it just doesn't like the order of operation there. So you delete the one side, you put that in, then you can put those back, and you're good to go. Don't ask me why we call it Moria math. It doesn't make sense. But it is the way it is, so you just play the game. And now we are back to normal. Don't ask me why it didn't care for the top. Oops. You should be good. the other way. Just so that all the segments, we're on the wrong. Yep, those need to be turned. All the segments will line up. Okay. We are not. So another cool trick I like to do, if you have the Entwood DLC, is to put the vine posts inside the like the granite posts, and it looks like vines are taking over, which I happen to like. So if you do too, that's how you would do it. So give you show you in a sec. Come on. So you take the vine post and you just sink it in. You can turn it around so it looks like the vines are doing different things going up. And you can do as much or as little as you want. I just think it looks pretty. So also it would make sense here, right? Because it's going into those vines up there. Cool, huh? I'm out of Entwood. No! Oh no. Well, let's put up some farms. I think I have some over there. Let me put some up over here so I don't have to run all the way back all the time. Well Springs. Did I walk? Oh, no, down here. All right. Forgot to put the bridge in. Thank you. I only have 2. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait on the Entwood for a little bit. It's like, how much is it per post? 1. Okay, and I had what? How many? 16. So I could do 16 more posts, but let's finish doing stuff and then decorate after that. That'll give those and those time to replenish, and then we'll be good. Thanks for the hype, noob. You're good at that. Looks neat. Thanks for the advice. Oh, you're welcome. Off to make dinner. All right. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh yes, I love how this came out.
Finish this one so that I don't forget later. Okay. All right. So actually, we can just come off this, can't we? Why did you go solid for a second and then not? That's weird.
This area's starting to look good.
Thank you. I love it when the NPCs compliment you. I know they're talking about their own selves, but you know. All right. Seems to be the theme, and it's the only one that has the same pattern on the bottom as on the top. So if you, it's that way, and then you look underneath and it's the same. If you do with any of the others, it has that on the bottom on all of them, as well as this one from the other red one. So since we're bringing the dark woods in, I'm just going to stick with that theme. Yes, I tend to be matchy-matchy. Also, if you look around the room and you've put the flooring that way, I would do the same above, just so it doesn't look all clashing. And because we're going this way, I can do this one. It's not going to look strange. Oh, I forget I didn't finish that one. Why is that one? Really? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't understand why you're doing that. All right, we will. Lots of overlapping. But again, it's the underside of something, so kind of okay with it. If it falls, it falls. What is going on here? Hey, Sapako! How's your day going? All right. And then I didn't do the rest of this pillar. That was weird. All right, let's go up here. See how we want to position these. Oh, it's at nighttime. Are we back to nighttime again? Time flies. Oh, it's up there. Did you want to say something? Oh, you're hungry? You could go back to the other place, you know. I don't actually need that, do I? I can just do... here. There you go. A bit tired, but otherwise okay. Good. I'm doing all right. I'm a bit tired, but otherwise good. I am finishing up. I don't know if you watched a couple times. It's been a while. Grown and I had done these the sandbox together, this is our world, and so I put a delving in and was just playing with the NPCs, trying to make peace with them. I need my stuff to cook. So yeah, so I'm just sticking that in and trying to get all done. Why are you? All right. So if we want things the same height, you can pull it out and then basically just come back in. Hmm. You get working on any big builds, Spacco? Did you and Strider ever finish that, what was that, kind of like American Ninja Warrior sort of world that you were working on? I know everybody kind of took a break for a little while. Second version of Desolation? Awesome. I meant to keep checking back on that and then I didn't. All right. So, oh, I gotta eat. And then go to bed. Oh, it went to somewhere else? Are you kidding me? All right, well, then we'll just eat this and go to bed. Yeah. The World War Strider. All right, so what we're gonna do up here, normally I have put, well, in the past, I have put fireplaces and stuff up there. I'm thinking of using this as, putting the statues up there. So we can go two different ways. We can do it open schemed where we have the statues, but then there's like trees around them, or plants, or we can do it where we kind of tie it in with what the brewery is doing, and do the arches and then set the statues in them and then figure out decoration around them. I'm thinking with the ceiling as how busy it is, we might go with the arches and then just put vining into the walls, because I don't want it to look too busy. Does that make sense? I want to accent the statues. Ever tried putting plants or trees inside columns? So many moons ago, Blue and I did like a thing where we were growing. We wanted to make like an actual tree house, like a house made of trees. And then using like the lattice and stuff to connect things or to be kind of like a wall in between, and it stunted the growth of the trees and it just kind of got all weird. I don't know if that's changed since then. I haven't tried it since then, but are you talking about like are you talking about using like the planters? Because sometimes the planters can stunt growth within if the soil part reaches, like, so if I put this here, it'll be fine. But if I put it here where the soil is impacted, then it blocks the growth of the tree. But things like this can totally go inside stuff. Or the elven can totally go inside things and be completely fine. So sort of yes and now some areas, yes, but some ideas not. Yeah. Agreed. Main thing was to have fun. No, you're good. You're good. I like new ideas. In fact, I might actually do this on the bottom. I don't know if I want to use her though. Do I want to spit her out of the bottom? Oh, it's not going to do it for the with the vining. Oh, because it's into the other one. I was like, that's weird. Okay, what if we... Sometimes I just stick things thick places and see if I like it later. So, kind of looking the lady. So let's try with the arches, see how it looks. And we can always do another on the other side and see how that looks. But I'm thinking with the vining on the very top of the arches up there, it's going to look too busy with doing any kind of... I don't think we can put these in here. Oh, we can. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Let's see what we can come up with. No. Okay, I need to be able to walk around. Or the ADHD is kicking in. When part of your brain wants to be matchy-matchy and the other part doesn't.
Oh, yes. I love how this came out.
I'm gonna cut off that light though. Yep. And now you know why I put the bottom floor in. Nope. Thank you. All right, let's finish this. And let's see what it looks like. Come on, did I do too low? I did. I blame Mariac for my tiredness right now. So when get down there. So when I first started my building quest journey thingy, I would listen to Mariac's videos on repeat, and I would just build alongside him, or because back then we weren't streaming. He wasn't streaming. He was just putting out videos, which completely fun. So I would have them playing in the background, and when he would be fixing up buildings and like restoring Moria, it would be like almost like a meditative experience, right? That that sometimes I would fall asleep, if it was at night or whatever. And so now hearing them building is like putting me in that Zen kind of flow. So I'm like trying to wake myself up. I need one anyway. I don't need to go that high. Oh man, I totally forgot to. Exactly. Sorry, that was what I was thinking. I'm gonna have a coffee in 20 minutes on the couch. Happy napping. Maybe I need to come up with like a napping screen. You guys, Noob is streaming right after me, so I will be raiding out to him. So the fun will just keep on going. And that will be at, that's about 40 minutes away, I think. Oh, so also, if you haven't already, where are we? It's exclamation enter in the chat to enter the giveaway. It is winner's choice of the DLC that they want. We did put that on that side. Winner's choice of DLC, any platform except for PS5 Asia. Apologies. And then the art book and the soundtrack on Steam is also available. So if you don't have the soundtrack and you love the music of the game, I would highly recommend getting that if you're on Steam. It's great music to have in the background. So Gotta remember what I did. So that was it. All right. Something's missing. So I'm thinking of the banners that we have in the game. And how we can mimic them. So if you've ever thought of like, if you've ever seen the banner, what do we have? We have, let me get a, one column. Let's get, Raven strength. Oh, they have 2 strengths. Oh, come on. Strength, Raven, Honor. Green Mountain. Or Black Mountain. It's probably easier to see on the black. Okay. So those are the different patterns that are kind of throughout the game. In the art book, they have a lot more, but it's easier just to pull up these stuff. But thinking about things like this right here, where you have the peak, but then you have the bar going across. So thinking of doing some sort of nod to that here kind of pulls in, you know, that onto the wall. I like to do on the ground, do flower arrangements in like these types of shapes. Again, just to give a nod back to the game. So try it. I think it's kind of cool. Especially if you like to put the banners up. I always think of things like that and then I forget to put the banners up. So everybody's like, why did you do that? And I'm like, it's like the banner. Here, let me show you the banner. And I'm like, it would be a lot easier if they could just make the visual connection right in the, you know. $40 minutes. Okay, so we're at 34-ish now. So exclamation enter in the chat. Let me put that over in Steam real quick. And we will do that in, let me set the timer. Well, I told Kel we would do it at 1. That'll give Noob a little bit of time to get in and get situated. Do his ads and all that other stuff. Does that sound good, Noob? Unless you're sleeping, and I'll check with you later. So we'll do it like right at the top of the hour, maybe 5 till. As soon as Kel checks in and says she's back. All right, let's look at this. Okay, I need light. What about we have very limited vines. Let's do them here just so we can see if that's what we like. Shouldn't have taken that away just yet. Oh well, we'll just do this real quick. I think I'll go on the outside as well. I kind of want some light up here. Let's see if we can sink a couple wall torches in honor of Axebeard. Oh, well, hello. Yeah, it's going to be better there, even though it's going to show a little bit in the background. Let's see how that looks. Calm down. Shoot, I messed it up. Let's go out. It went up higher, didn't it? Whoop! Shh. Nobody tell Noob. He'll clip that. Yes. All right, so we'll get more light down here. How are we going to do that with this guy? I like how this is going to say. Is that through? Yeah. What if no, that just seems like he's scrunched somewhere. That was not what I meant to do. What if we did either that one or the black one? Too busy. All right. First, nope, yeah, thank you. We're going to do, yes, yes. Great idea. Still have walls to put up over there. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this. Turn off my wardrobe lights. Oops. no, 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 no. Okay. You're not in the light, so we need to pull you back, right? Yeah. Probably further back. Yeah, okay. So then what we're going to do, let's do, sorry. Thank you. Okay, let's get these floors in the center in. And then, bright yellow. Wait, why did that? Bright yellow in the center. All right, what do we got? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. You gifted 20 subs? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Ah, I am going to cry. No, I'm not. Thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you. I don't know what I was gonna do. Okay, oh yeah, I was going to make a pocket for him to sit in that kind of glows the light or radiates the light. Yay, Cal! Woo! All right, we will do the giveaway really quick. I just had somebody, anonymous gifter, gift 20 subs. That was crazy. So we might as well keep the congratulations going, right? I mean, I don't want to outshine what they did, but so if anybody else needs to enter, exclamation enter, I'll give you about 5 minutes and then we can do the giveaway. So Kel can get back to lunch or eat her lunch and then get back to work. Okay, so what I want to do here is do, so gold reflects the light a lot better than any of the other walls. Not a shocker, right? And because the statues are dark, I'm going to go ahead and do a, is that sticking out? No, good, okay. I am going to do all gold. Is that making it all the way? No, it is not. All right, so we need an extra. That is not going to be even. So what we will do. Okay, here. Needs to be there. We can come to the edge of, I can't see. we're just gonna go this way. Is that gonna be enough? We're gonna see. Nope. Because nobody's going to see this backside, we can just go with a regular pillar. Where are you? Thank you. But we do want to make sure the light stays within the thing. So we want to cover this up, but not cover where the light is coming out of. So just basically going to surround it. Now let's go see. Oof. We're gonna see if that is gonna shine through the sorry, those. If we're gonna be able to see them from the bottom, then I might want to switch that to the white granite so that it's not as noticeable. All right, let's see what we got. I don't like that shadow. Let me take those out and see if they're actually hurting the light. If they're creating shadow, then we don't want them in there. No, something else is creating the shadow. Probably the light bouncing there, maybe? Okay. All right. What have I done in the last 90 minutes? This. I know. It's like, really? I put this in for your statue, so I'm gonna mimic that all the way around. I finished these up. I'm going to put the vine in it so it looks all pretty. And I'll probably do some sort of, I didn't, but I probably will put in some sort of, like, to make it look more pretty as an arch. But yeah, that's what I got done. And then I'm deciding what kind of plants to put in there and or up there. So first I was just testing out to see if I wanted more open, like a gardenish sort of thing up there with the statues in there. But I'm really liking that other side. So I think I'm just going to figure out the lighting and then we'll stay with that side. I've been meaning to ask how gifted sub works because I've gotten a few. So they last, okay, wait. They last for a month. You won't get ads and you can access more emotes for that month. Also, because you are a sub, I don't distinguish between gifted or paying because somebody paid, right? So for the month, you have an hour's worth of my time. So message me on Discord. We'll set up a time if you have any questions about a build that you're having trouble with, or more stability stuff, whatever. Or you see a build that you like and you're like, I don't think I could do that. Can you do that in my world? It's easier if you're on PC. I can ask for your world. You just shoot it over to me and then I can put it in for you and then give you back the world. Or if you're on one of the consoles, I can meet you at some time and do that. It's a lot harder because, as you can see, it takes a little bit to do stuff, and my social battery needs to be watched. Yeah, so that comes along with it. So the different emotes, the ad-free, and then the hour of my time. So I'm thinking what if I put this behind here?
She'll stand strong.
Oh yeah, I set the thing so that we would do this, right? We're gonna go ahead and pull. Why are you doing that? I don't want to do that. You want to sink into something. So there's probably a thing. Okay, let's do the drum roll. Let's pick the winner and then we'll figure this out while the rest of the stream is going. So I don't know if it'll, sorry, that one will go. Drum roll. One word. Ready? Uh-oh, we're in an ad break. Whoops. Supreme Kai has won. Well, also, let me remind me to announce that when the ad is gone. I should have thought of that. But Supreme, if you happen to be a Twitch Turbo subscriber and you're here and you can hear, congratulations. I will tell you that also in a few minutes. So I'm wondering. Okay, so we know it's not that. Let me put the top in again, but let's go with the white. And then we're going to figure out that lighting. You know what? Nope, that's not it. Okay. So this will all be hidden. So basically whatever you do back here, it doesn't really matter. You're going for what's gonna be seen out front. So that did do more, didn't it? All right, let's figure this out. What if we put 2? Oh. Just needed it from the side. Right, see if we need to get rid of all of the shadow. All right, let's decide if we want a little bit of light or a lot of bit of light. Probably easier if it's darker in here, but. That's back, isn't it? Sorry, Durin. Didn't mean to get fresh with you. All right, let's try. Oh. No. Oh. What if? We figured it out. All right, we're out of ads. Supreme Kai, you won. Congratulations. Message me on oop, I took a picture. Message me on Discord. And let me know what your preference is. So like I said, Supreme Kai. It is my winner. Sorry, I can't talk and write at the same time. It is the base game, Durin's Folk. Choose a key from the base game, Durin's Folk, any of the DLCs, or this on any platform that you want, or Steam has only the soundtrack and the digital art book. Sorry, not Steam has. The digital art book and the soundtrack are only on Steam if you want those. Yeah. And I will get that to you as soon as possible. If you need me to demonstrate anything that, like, you're not sure about a DLC and you want to know what's in them, let me know and I can run through it real quick and demonstrate some of the stuff, and then to help you choose. All right, I'm liking that. I want to see it dark, see if that's too light, if I just need one light in there. But yeah, we got rid of the shadow. That's good. And I like it kind of framing that. I like that. So now we're going to do that all the way around, and put the put the brew tanks, we'll decide whether or not we're keeping this design here this way, or the other one that's just more plain. And what brews to put in them. If we do this medium, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get inside, which is no big deal. I could go through the center, take just the center floor out, and then I could, you know, drop down in. I'll figure it out. But, and then I could do that for that side and there. So we'll have 12 tanks in here. So that's all the brews. Right, we have 12 brews, right? And then we'll do more statues around. Probably more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12. So that's perfect, actually. And then we'll do like more of like kind of like a parkish sort of, not park, I don't know, more like plants and stuff around, maybe something over there that's kind of cool, like a something to be looking at the statue, or tables and shit. I don't know. More pride stuff, right? So I might be decorating some of these walls to turn them more dwarfish as opposed to elven. Yeah, but as I'm working on that, I'll probably, those will be my build streams on YouTube. So if you, or Twitch, if you see me working on it, that's, you can see the ending of this. I'm sorry, I'm starting to like low sugar. So we've got, oh, it's right at 1. Has Noob gone on? Let me see if Noob has. I have a message. What? It's not him. Let me see if he's on. If he is, then we'll just go ahead and yep, he is. I'll wait till he's actually on. Put him up. All right. All right. So let's work on, oh, we need more support for the center. So let's try the side stuff. Another way you can just, if you're trying to support something and you don't want just those in an area, you can you could do something like so like say this is the first floor of something. It's not, it doesn't have to be that tall. It could be within a build. I mean, you're just trying to get more stability. You could run like this across. Say that's the top of the thing, the pillar, and then put what am I doing? Basically any kind of decoration, but most common people will use the decorative barrier, but I like using the, where did you go? Oh, I don't have it in the coastal marble. Let me go to granite. But these types can masquerade like supportive beams across like a bottom floor going into the top floor or whatever, and then just put the cap on the bottom so that it looks finished, you know. And then so if you have the floor on top for the second floor, then that's supported. Just another way to dress it up. Ah! Okay, lights. Noob, if you're listening, anytime you want to start, I will switch over to you. As soon as I see you start moving around, I will raid out to you. It's nighttime again? Time flies. Okay, that's... All right. I need something that goes all the way down. Why not? That's what I want right there. Why couldn't I do it on the other side? Ah! There he is. Give him a second. What's he doing? No. Yes. We'll see. All right. Let me thank you guys for hanging out with me all day. I hope you enjoyed this. I know it was a little chill. But thank you for the anonymous gifter. Congratulations to Supreme Kai. And I'm going to go to my end screen, and then I'm going to raid out to Noob. You guys will be in excellent hands with him. So have a great day, everybody. And we will... Oh, I'll be back for sure Friday night with the Mood Sacks, 9 p.m. Central. Before that, I might do some pop-up streams. And the giveaways, if I do pop-up streams, the giveaways will continue. So, hang out. All right. I'll see you guys over on Noobs. Bye.